And then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. On first down, it's Purdy. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone, and that is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On second down, McCaffrey. And some room to work. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, 35 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
83 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It was Bud Dupree fighting through and making the tackle. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. He picks up 7 yards there, but they're still faced with a difficult 3rd and goal here. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Fresh off that pick 6, here's Purdy. Oh, right on the heels of the pick 6, another ball intercepted. Picked by
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Here's a punter time. They were advancing the ball. They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive leads to 6 points the other direction.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage. Was going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Here's Ritter after that pick six. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32. Ritter here on 3rd and 2. And escapes the sack. And he is going to have a Falcons first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of the football. Now Ritter to throw on first down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, here's Ritter. His throw incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Second and 10 now, it's Ritter. Over the middle, caught by London. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They'll run with Patterson. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Here's Ritter. Got London on the slant. Touchdown, Falcons! Drake London, 41 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Oh, they'll run it here on the Jets sweep. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing is Wilson. He finds his man, complete. It's Wilson. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 3, and it also takes us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1. A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Cobb goes in motion left. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep, and that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. On 3rd down, Wilson dancing to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Now it's Wilson. Steps away. And he's going to go down again. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
On third and goal, Wilson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Falcons able to muster together a goal line stand. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And now their defense came through with a goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. A goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here comes third down and 7. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Ritter throwing on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
They'll give it to Patterson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Ritter on 1st and 10. That's brought in downfield by London. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. First down now, but that clock rolling. Ritter to throw it. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to the ground now. Patterson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now a timeout called for by the offense as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And the slot man goes in motion left. Back to throw, Ritter. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Ritter picked, and it's his former Bearcat teammate, Ahmad Gardner, who got it. And the Jets will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings it. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And now both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one, each with a pick six today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Wilson getting right back to it after the pick six, eluding the pressure right. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Wilson. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And this one too low. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
They go play action with Wilson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
He'll let this go deep for Lazard. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Oh, it's a wobbler here.
Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt.
And it will be Falcon football.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
But the last time out, they had the good drive going. You get in the red zone, they throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Yeah, nothing worse than repeat mistakes, right? You end up coughing the ball up, you end up throwing a pick, everything goes awry, and now points don't go up on the board. I just heard a fan scream out, I thought the idea was to score points. Yeah, they're getting a little restless too.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And they're going to hurry back to the line
now. Again, Patterson.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
68 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On first down, Ritter.
Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Ritter now on second down. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Falcons go up by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 21-7. And a touchdown, apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10.
At the 45.
He'll give it to Hall to start the drive. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On second down, Wilson steps away. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble.
Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine, and why do we...
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And that is going to wind up incomplete, so they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
Oh, that was taking a big risk there. They faked the spike, hoping to catch a defense napping, and they weren't. In the end, this does wind up stopping the clock, but now you're looking at a 4th down.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Well, here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Straight ahead, Patterson.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
On second down, Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts. And Pitts is going to pick up the Falcons' first down as he's down at the 17-yard line.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the fourth.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Patterson. Touchdown, Falcons.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Koo now for the point after.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. On 1st down, Wilson.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now Wilson on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 37.
Here's Wilson to throw. That'll be complete to Alan Lazard. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Buying time to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
After the sack, here's 2nd and 11.
Now Wilson. And his throw is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise, they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin from 21 yards away.
And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. Wilson going to throw for it. It's complete, and he's going to get in. So they're back within 11. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I
Really?
put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and...
Well, this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the 3rd time. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the draw, it's Hall. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Now 2nd down and a few inches. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard.
Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway.
Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top with that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
That's caught, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Jets have got it. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Wilson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Ritter to the right side and complete to Jefferson.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That one deep for London.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Jets come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen.
In the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Jackson.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal.
Jackson, options out left. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Dobbins. is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Right.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Tyler Scott now from his end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd down, they go back to Herbert. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll run with Herbert. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. To throw is Fields. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Now inside the 25. DJ Moore. Touchdown Bears. DJ Moore. 67 yards. And the Bears respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. They'll start out here with the option left. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper. 2nd and 6. Jackson now. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to get this inside the 30. His first catch, good for 16 and a 1st. First carry now for Justice Hill. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Throwing is Jackson. Flushed out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A very solid gain of 27.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Now Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass, and the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Fields on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Out of the gun, Fields. Quick slant, caught by Moore. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Fields. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Foreman powering ahead. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll send a receiver in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Fields to Mooney for the Chicago first. On the handoff, here's Foreman. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. From the 21, here's the 2nd and 8. They run again with Foreman. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with 3rd down coming up. Now Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Here we go on 4th down. Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They run it on first with Foreman. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. From the gun, here's Fields. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Here's Fields. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal, now brings up a decision on 4th down.
Santos' kick is up and through, and they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Again, it's Foreman. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, here's Foreman. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Here's 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Fields. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
The drive will start with an option going left. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Jackson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Unsuccessful pass on 3rd down, but at least you got 3 points here in your hip pocket.
Yeah, and I would take it from my hip pocket and put it right on the shoe of my kicker and go get those 3 points. This isn't even a discussion to me. This is a chance to take the lead after a good drive. Do it.
Got a man in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 5. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he powers his way up past the 30. And quickly, they get to the line.
3rd down, here's Foreman.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
They snap it to Fields. That is caught, and he goes out right around the 39. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now a give to Foreman.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Foreman. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. And they're going to speed things up here.
Foreman will try to pick it up.
And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
They're going to go. It's Fields.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. He's converged on quickly, and I don't think he got the first down. He did not. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Now Jackson on first down, escaping the pressure right. And now off to the... And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for Rashad Bateman there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Give him 9 on the pickup, but they're still a few inches short now on 4th down. They won on 2 fronts there, so to speak, Charles. Not only do they stop him short of the first, they get him out of bounds and stop the clock.
Yeah, they won. The offensive guys lost because they wanted to stay in bounds and have that clock run or force you to use timeouts. Instead,
and this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Isaiah Likely, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens will add to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Fields now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Odafe Oweh. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll start out here with the option left. The quick feet by Jackson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they've got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts.
And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead,
under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. Tucker's kick is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. This is 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
He'll let this go deep for St. Brown.
Touchdown, Chicago! Equanimous St. Brown, 75 yards.
And the Bears are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for one here. And it's good, so that will get them back within one score.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all three timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Jackson options out left.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Here's 3rd and 9.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Now Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it. Jackson going to keep it running right. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Jackson going to hold on to it again.
And he is going to lose yardage here. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it, rolling to his left. And he's got room. 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing now is Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Jackson to throw.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw it to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Here's Jackson.
Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And here, you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And Jackson throwing once more, eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going.
This ball intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to hang on turnover to seal this football game. So it's a win here for the Ravens, and it was just too much Lamar Jackson. He really played well.
Yeah, he was definitely the X factor. He had 3 touchdown passes, ran for another, and really had this defense grasping for straws throughout much of this ball game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
be scared.
Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Ritter now looking to throw it this time. And complete to Drake London. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 32-yard line. They'll give it to Patterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Ritter. They'll roll him out, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Ritter and the Falcons need an answer, and a big play here on 3rd and long following the sack. They'll look to throw. And caught by London. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. Being chased out left. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 13. A quick throw caught by Kupp out wide. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Up the middle, it's Williams. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Williams.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Here we go with Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play,
and the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's caught. Puka Nacua.
It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Ritter from the gun.
Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down.
They'll go. It's Patterson.
And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And my goodness, that means this next drive will begin 4 yards from the end zone already. Throwing is Stafford. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Stafford rolling to his right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Williams.
What a stand so far defensively. And now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
They snap it to Stafford. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rams.
Cooper Kupp.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Rams have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for two. They'll look to throw. It's complete, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Final play before the half. Here's Ritter. That's brought in downfield by London. He's to the 15. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they tie it on the last play of the second quarter. Now the PAT will give them the lead.
Yeah, and how about that extra little jolt that they'll feel when the ball goes through the posts? Carry that to the locker room with them and feel like, okay, we've got something good going here now, guys.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Here's Stafford. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit in the first and incompletion.
And he is going to have a Rams first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And that's a gutsy call there on 3rd and short, because that's a play that's got a good chance of being blown up in the backfield for a big loss of yardage. But nice job out wide to gather in that screen pass, use his blockers well, and pick up the first down.
Now Stafford. He's going to air one out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
A third quarter now, at a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. To throw is Stafford. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Here we go on fourth. Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. They are going to go for it. It's Stafford. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. Patterson running between the tackles. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
36-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ritter. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Ritter will set up to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Again, Patterson. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Ritter has it knocked down. And now the Rams have got it going the other way. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Following the fumble recovery, Stafford. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
You're right. They have had no room to breathe. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
To the right side and complete to Atwell. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Stafford here. Pass complete there to Nakua. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. To the air again, Stafford. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Falcons are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. Touchdown, Falcons! Kyle Pitts, 52 yards. And the Falcons are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those
satisfied. I don't know what it is, but I'm not satisfied. You're not showing me that. You understand that? Look, block it. Oh, you doing it like, you still missed it. Use a bum. Use a bum. Use a bum. Look, you know what I'm about to do to you now, right? Yo, come on, bro. Watch what I'm about to do to you right now. As long as you know, watch this. Touchdown. Touchdown. And stop playing with me, little kid. You ain't on my level. You a little kid. Let's go. You a little kid. I'm playing with you. Let's go. Bro, I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you, bro. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm really the greatest. Bro, hey bro, I'm really the greatest. Hey bro, I'm really the greatest though. You know I'm the greatest. You know I'm the greatest. That's it. Touchdown. Slide up with me. Big boy status. Follow me on YouTube. I'm big boy status. I'm big boy status. They love me in the streets. They love me in these YouTube streets. Tell them YouTube. They love me in these YouTube streets. What's this? Oh yeah, roughing the kicker. You know we about to do that. We like those. And we like those. Hey, y'all support the page, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Let them run after it. Go get it. Go get it. Good job. Good. You better pick it up. Good job. And hey, let's see if we do it again though. We having a good time. We oh use them. You gotta use Christian. That's your best player. You better use him. I would use him too. That's your best player. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna eventually stop, bro. You're not gonna be able to do that with him all game. So you think you're gonna do that all game? Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. See if you can do that all game then. No, that wasn't a PI. That was not a PI. You begging for calls now. It look like you begging for calls now. Come on, man. We can't talk crazy loud on YouTube. No, we good. You not YouTube. Let's go. Oh, they let him do that. Wow. Bro, did y'all, YouTube, they just let him stiff on me. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good stiffing. They let him stiff on me like that, y'all. I can't believe that. He didn't get that. No. That's gonna cost him, man. That right there is gonna cost him. No, but you gotta stop me. And I'm about to score right now. What I do? You saw what I did the last possession. You saw what I did. You saw what I did the last possession, right? I'm just asking, you was paying attention? Hey, Murray, check one. Murray, check one. Murray, check one. I'm telling you, I'm offensive coordinator out here. Yeah, y'all see them Cardinals. I got the Cardinals, y'all. I'm down 7-12 right now. I got the Cardinals. Y'all see these holes are open. Y'all see these holes are open. I'm gonna get these holes. I see these holes is open. Murray, check one, check two. Check. 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. I need 3-4, 3-4. 3-4 on the side. 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. Told you I'm nice. I told you I'm like an offensive coordinator. Yeah, check down. Check down. I need you check down, check down. Top two, top two, top two, top two. What you calling? What you calling, coach? Top two, top two. Watch the mic, watch the mic. Oh, they cheated. They cheated me, yeah. Yeah, you need to. It's the wave, everybody. Oh, let's go. He ain't going nowhere, y'all. Y'all shit alive, man. Shit alive, y'all. Shit alive, y'all. We up in here. We got San Francisco against the Cardinals. Shit alive. Everybody on Twitch, share the live. Everybody on YouTube, share the live. Facebook, share the live. That's his favorite play. Okay, I know what you mean. That's his favorite play. Nah, see that it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work no more. It ain't gonna work no more. I got something for that play, man. I know I got something for that play, man. Yeah, they cheat. It's all right. We still in the game, guys. It ain't over yet. Okay. It's okay. Watch what you do. Like I said, I'm a technician on this shit. It's time to go to work. I just need it's time to go to work. You already are? It's time to go to work. We was trying to keep it easy. It's time to go to work. I ain't heard. In the block. In the block. I ain't heard. Oh, yeah. Okay. You gotta go. You cheating. Get him out of here. I think he cheating, y'all. Get him up out of here. I don't like him. I ain't like him, y'all. And that wasn't my team. That's why I don't play with nobody but my Falcons, man. If one time I play with somebody other than my team, I, I lose. I don't play with nobody but my team. That's why I fuck with my Falcons. That's why I play with my Falcons. Exactly why. Oh, they got me playing the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills.
Taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Ritter with another throw on second down. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Ritter to throw it. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here's Ritter sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, so many times defensive backs get caught playing the man rather than the football, but not in this case. That's an excellent play. Did exactly what you're supposed to do. Attack the football and help break up the pass.
And yep, as a result, knocks it down. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 23 yards the pickup there. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. From the 20, here's 2nd down and 8. They run it again with Cook. And they work this near the 5. Will be stopped at the 6. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. Toward the pylon, caught. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go around. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Ritter. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. First down. Here's Ritter. And this one's incomplete. Kyle Pitts, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. Straight ahead, Patterson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. On first down, going back to Patterson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Jefferson moving in motion left. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. First and 10, it's Patterson. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 39-yard line.
Ritter now looking to throw it this time. And complete to Drake London. Touchdown, Falcons! Drake London, 39 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, short pass like that. But boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2. Ritter will throw for it. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen, eluding the pressure right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. First down, here's the run with Cook. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down. Allen working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. Allen now looks to throw. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, second and goal. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Now Ritter to throw on first down. And his throw here is incomplete.
When we start looking for big-time corners, we're going to start with athleticism. But without technique, you're not going to make plays as one we just saw there.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Once more, they turn to Patterson. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Clock running, and the Falcons moving with a sense of urgency. On second down, another shot for Robinson. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you have to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about the job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Trying for it on fourth down. Here's Ritter. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On first down, Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Steps away to his left. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. They'll run with Cook. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They try again with Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Looking to throw it here, Ritter. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. First down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw, Ritter. Throw left side, there's London. And they are going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Jefferson moving in motion left. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen going to throw, rolling to his right.
Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake, steps away.
A wild throw there, and it is intercepted.
There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
So they had a good drive going, a chance to build on this first half lead, but now you kind of feel like we got a new ball game.
And you wonder what the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds all the way down inside the 35.
As the excitement continues to swirl after that return, if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about keeping that excitement going. Already in scoring position, I've got to take some shots at the end zone right now.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I like the play call. Roll him out. Give him a chance to run it or throw it. In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Touchdown, Eagles.
Grant Calcaterra
From 10 yards out.
And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Falcons nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Bulldozes past him, and he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They'll go again with Patterson. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Patterson running between the tackles. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. They'll give it to Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd down, here's Patterson. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a give to Patterson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
A handoff for Patterson. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
They'll run with Patterson. And he lost the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Throwing is Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Flushed out right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. And he comes back with one complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. On the counter, it's Gainwell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And they'll stay on the ground with Gainwell again. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kenneth Gainwell, 51 yards. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football?
You see how they cheated for you? You really trash. You really trash. They cheated for you. I just wanted you to know that. Bro, you trash. Heard. Bro, you trash. You lucky you got do what I want to, you know. Let's call time out. You better, hey. Hey, Jill, y'all hear this nigga? Hey, watch it. Live. Watch it. You literally barely motherfucker got the ball last week. Show me. Let me see that. Y'all see me? Y'all see me? We're going to take our time on it. How would I quit when I'm betting? They cheated me 2 times. How would I quit when I'm betting? Well, this nigga Early, baby. Early, baby. Let's go. I'm trying to see right now. Hey, me.
Pick it up.
Oh. Look at this defense.
Get out of here with a win. Oh. Put some points on the scoreboard.
Get off my stick. Get off my stick. Get off my sticks. Get him off my sticks, y'all. He had to go. He was talking too much shit. I ain't like him. I ain't like him. I ain't like him, y'all. This gonna be an easy game. Yeah, this gonna be easy, y'all. This gonna be easy. I'll get ready for this. We're gonna win this too.
Wrap up here, boys. Ready. Let's get in that end zone. Move it.
He's about to quit.
His pass caught at the 4. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Here's Ritter. Escaping the pressure right. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Well, win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. A final shot now for Ritter, eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. No flags. And there may be a play away from winning the football game. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. One final try for Tagovailoa. That'll be caught by Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.